Hallo und einen wunderschönen guten Abend wünsche ich. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. So. Wo war ich da? Genau. Ah ja, wir waren da beim... Genau. Ah ja, wo wir die Reling nicht laden konnten. Also ich glaube, da waren irgendwo Gegner. Stimmt, so theoretisch... Habe ich jetzt gelesen, also kurz nach dem Stream haben sie das irgendwann gepatcht, offensichtlich. Ich habe tatsächlich damals nach dem Stream noch kurz probiert und mit einer niedrigeren Auflösung, habe ich gelesen, dass es dann helfen soll. Mit einer niedrigeren Auflösung hat das dann witzigerweise funktioniert. Ganz kurios. Ha! Das war's offensichtlich. So. Na, man darf gespannt sein, ob das jetzt wirklich funktioniert. Aha. Ah ja, sehr gut. You climbed the ladder. Aber aus der Kanalisation wieder... Oh, das ist unsere Schwester. Siehst du mal, wenn man diese brennenden Zigaretten überall hinterlässt. Oh, das ist ein Motel, oder? Ja.
Kara! I'm so glad you're okay.
Ja.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Bis.
Where have you been? I told you to wait in the room, and then you just disappeared.
It's a long story. Just relax and I'll explain.
Relax? There are monsters running around. Don't you care about me? Do you know how hard it was to get you that gun? You have no idea what I had to sacrifice.
I'm sorry. Just let me explain.
I don't want to hear it, Michael. I'm not in the mood.
Aha. Na dann.
Just stay here. I'm getting my things and we're leaving this hotel.
Kara, wait! Damn it.
Okay. Gut. Jetzt muss ich wieder ins Hotel. Oh. Ah, oh, Hundi! Hundi! Hallo! Hundi! Oh, feini!
The dog from earlier.
Oh, Vorsicht! Hundi, schnell weg! Oh, nein, nicht Hundi!
Stop! Leave it alone!
Nein! Oh! Armes Hundi!
What the fuck?
Swing, come closer. Sniper.
Settle down. Still have one more to kill.
Ja. Ich hab halt keine Ahnung. Ist das schon wieder?
Dad? Dad, are you there? Dad? Nothing's making sense. These things keep trying to break in. One of them bit me. Bit you? Are you okay? I called 911, but no one picks up. I don't know what to do. There's more of them coming up the driveway. I gotta go. Dad, don't! Dad!
Ugh. The construction crews we sent down to renovate one of the sub-basements has gone missing. They won't respond over walkie-talkie and staff member was sent down to find they never returned. Please fill out an incident report. If they return soon, we can just throw it out. They should be back by now though. It's 3 AM and they started work at 12 PM. Ah ja. There's a strange crest on the door instead of a door handle. Huh? Oh. Ach, jedes Mal. Sensors. Mädel hängt nicht mehr da. Ah ja. Am bekämpft wir einen Rollstuhl, warum auch nicht? Was ist das denn? A strange piece of machinery hangs from the ceiling. It's hard to tell what it is. The substance will cut through almost anything except for the hardiest of metal, so be careful. Always make sure that the generator is running 2 cups for an hour of power. If the generator goes down, gather your things and leave immediately. Aha. Theoretisch. You try to flip the switch but it won't budge. So eine Bahnrichtung, die wir auch zuerst versuchen könnten. There's a heavy metal fencing blocking the door. Eigentlich überall ist das oben. Ist durch? Okay, geht mal ein weiter. Gut, dann gibt es keine Möglichkeiten mehr. Müssen wir mal darüber. dasselbe, ja. Ja, mal über nicht hin, dann habe ich gleich wieder eine durch die Mauer oder so. Aufzug. Grüß dich. Okay, da ist kein Strom drin. Hm. Na, den Arbeitstag gut überstanden. Ach, fuck. Ah, okay. Der geht nicht. Auch nichts. Jetzt erst. Aber umso spät. Ah. Can you hear something power on in the distance? Ah ja. Laut war okay. War wieder irgendwas Specialiges? Find a small metal key on the ground. Also wo immer ich das jetzt gesehen habe, das war nur Glück. Ah, okay. Na dann. Was sollte er diskutieren? Ich habe irgendwo eine Tür übersehen in diesem Chaos da. On the other side of the fence you can see some type of equipment. There's a fuel to pour something into it, probably some type of generator. Ah ja, okay. Na dann. Ah, das ist da aufgegangen, okay. Ah ja, na gut, das ist natürlich ein Pech für ihn. Oha. Obskures. Jetzt habe ich jetzt ein Paket von dir am Flughafen, warum auch nicht? ging eh. A control panel for the conveyor belt. There is no power going. Ging eh. Woche ist halt lang. Am Samstag, Freitag. So. Ist da wo runter? Nein. Okay, das ist alles mit dem komischen schwarzen Schleim voll. Weiter. So. Fuck you! Ein Killer-Rollstuhl. Schleim hinten nach. Da Ding schon gesagt, dass wir die Inventur mal eine Woche vorziehen. Zwei Sonntage hintereinander, juhu. Da war ich erfreut. I thought it was some kind of storage room for the key room. Ah ja. Ah ja, soll so sein. Weil sie an dem Sonntag, wo wir eigentlich eine Tour machen wollten, irgendein SAP-Update einspielen. Und ich hätte es entweder um eine Woche vor oder um eine Woche nach hinten verschieben können. Okay. Müllraum oder irgendwie sowas. A pile of rotting heads from creatures you've never seen before. Disturbing. There's large chunks of some kind of meat, but it went bad long ago. It looks like someone was gathering supplies here, but all the expiration dates are from decades ago. Old toolbox. There is a metal thermos inside. It's open in good condition. Aha. Muss ich natürlich die Arbeit keine dabei haben. Wie auch immer. Weil für die 16 ja, bestimmt. Dann mache ich auf alle Fälle irgendwann weiter. Das mache ich jetzt mit einer Thermoskanne. So, da nochmal. The key was just with the CONCLUSE Generator Key. Ah ja. Ich habe am Sonntag ein bisschen gespielt, aber nicht so weit. Jetzt bin ich jetzt Stufe 7 oder so. Und war gerade einmal auf dem ersten Hauptplaneten da. Aber nicht viel gemacht noch. Alles ganz witzig bisher. Irgendwo brauche ich jetzt wieder CONCLUSE her. Frage ist von wo? Ah ja. Da, okay. The generator jumps to life. You tuck the turbos back in your pocket for later use. With any luck, the elevators will work now. Und du keepst jetzt ein bisschen auf Path of Exile. The only working button is for the third floor. Was hast du genommen für einen Charakter? Aha. Okay, ja. Okay, was hast du für einen Charakter genommen? Grim. Witch, okay. Habe ich auch gehabt. First one, find a key. Na, warte mal, von da, wenn ich jetzt von da komme, ich glaube, oder? Nein. Von da bin ich gekommen. Wirkt sehr realistisch, dieses Gebäude da. Uah. Und auch, das ist keine Ahnung was. Unknown, Northern Alabama, kerosene in the fire, burn her upside down, burn female remains, paper mache. The artist enjoys watching others enjoy his work. Aha. Okay, Kunstgalerie. The painting is with a corpse found guilty of vile acts. You pick up the painting. Aha. Cool. Switch to reset all the paintings. The Feast of Turning. Penny sacrificial meat scarecrow. All on Job's dark side. Ja, das stimmt auf alle Fälle. Veral will spawn in pre-infection Abalus Solzo city state. A balloon before manifold collapse. Avalonian paint acrylics. So this is this piece of those lost during the bonus dragon tragic collapse. Trusted pair. Person into the key. Wilmer Knox. Mock resurrection in the city of rotting flesh. The paint is still wet. Okay. Gemälde, oder? Okay. Naja, grundsätzlich sucht er seine Frau, vor ein paar Jahren verschwunden ist. Und der wird dann, bekommt dann irgendwann eine Nachricht, dass seine Frau in dieser komischen Stadt namens Cordova ist. Und kommt bald dort nah, die Stadt ist halt verlassen und ein bisschen so Silent Hill-mäßig, so mehr so sehr anders westlich. Ah, es geht in beide Richtungen, okay. Am Ende kommt man quasi zu einem Hotel, in dem man dann quasi seine eigentlich tote Schwester findet, die sich umgebracht hat. Aus nicht ganz geklärten Gründen. Und die gibt ihm dann quasi diese Waffe, mit der er sich gegen diese komischen Monster verteidigen kann. Und diese Waffe ist aber irgendwie organisch, weil jedes Mal, wenn du mit der schießt, verlierst du quasi auch Leben. So everything is strange showing is that there's a place in the pipe to put a whale. Wir hatten schon einen Bossgegner, das erste war so ein Dandy und das andere war so ein so wie also Ducky the Duck, Ducky die Ente, und der hat uns irgendwie durch einen windigen Fernseher und nachdem wir Videokassette in eine komische Welt reingesehen, von der er lauter Kinder umgebracht hat, zu einer fiktiven Game-Show. Sehr skurril. A box of filament, the box is used for 3D painting. Okay. Irgendwie verändert offenbar diese schwarze Flüssigkeit namens CONCLUSE die Menschen. Dieses CONCLUSE stammt offenbar aus irgendeiner anderen Welt. Am Ende vom ersten Teil gibt es quasi ein Secret, da siehst du dann so einen komplett verbrannten und zerstörten Planeten. Press the button to providing broken. Lower radiation detected. cannot communication when there's a camera on the video screen. You press the button to turn hello. You wait for an answer and watch some text appears on the screen. Hello. Need help? Drain pipes? Also, braucht Hilfe. Grim wave handle. Lunch table, there is still some piece of food on the table. It looks like whoever was eating left in a hurry. Safe. Scratch into it. Get picked up safe. Ah, okay. Habe ich schon gemeldet. Habe ich aber damit gerechnet. Somit überrascht mich das jetzt nicht unbedingt. Ah, okay. Da bin ja morgen eh auch schon da. Warum so? Nein! Warum? Ich will die ganze Woche wieder nicht kommen. Ich werde dann immer die restliche Woche Lager machen. Also, ich oder der andere halt, wie du wissen. Passt schon. Das passt schon. Ja, alles gut. Alles gut. Hat es noch immer eine verschlossene Tür? Achso, ich bin ein Depp, jetzt habe ich nicht verwendet. The light sound of water draining. Perhaps there are more pipes in. Nichts mehr. Da war ein weiteres Filament. Da habe ich schon irgendwo einen Safe gesehen, habe überlege ich gerade. Ah, das vielleicht? Den Safe. Creation check passed. To find a key. Ah, das war ein. Das ist nicht. Aber sonst halt war ein bisschen was los bei euch im Store. After reading the last pipe, you hear a huge rush of... Okay. Das habe ich schon gehört heute, ja. Aber da darf man sich halt nicht daran gewöhnen, wenn die Notebooks wieder vorbei sind, wird das halt auch wieder gleich ganz anders ausschauen. Da unten und so seine scheiß Kakerlaken okay. Mein Laden, weil ich nicht so zum Heilen habe. Neu machen. Oh. Ah ja, okay, Man sieht, ist das Spiel auf alle Fälle eher finster. Bitte. I used the pipes that were in this area. Did that help? Wait for response. Thank you. Amazing job. I'm opening the door. The lack of any information about who you are helping is troubling, but maybe they can help you escape this nightmare world. You'll have to take your chances. Ring. Locked in, I don't see anything until there's a sense of presence. Da sieht man ja was.
Dad! They're after us. What's going on? Joey, better run. Where are you going? Don't know. I don't know. Dad! Damn it!
Halbwegs, das war's. Grim Software. Aha. Okay. Still have all computers cooled that have melted. Leader. Doors locked. Redevelopment login. The Juniper Hill. Development of Juniper Hill started slowly but has been picking up speed in the last few months. It has been uphill battle getting funding for Juniper Hill. Our initial concept, the demo, was not received well. We are running out of money and the rest of the staff is not willing to work for free much longer. People have bills to pay. We'll be lucky if we can get the game out to the public before Grim start the December. Christmas is coming up and we are fortunate to have some good news to celebrate. A new gaming publisher has decided to purchase half of our studio and has provided a large sum of money to complete Juniper Hill's development. Our boss Robert is ecstatic. We were really close going under this month. The publisher is named Game Sense and this have been extremely kind without their offer. Naja, schon ein Rätsel sowas auch. With this influx of cash from the publisher, we will have no problem finishing January. I'm typing this from our brand new offices, fully funded by GameSense. It's pretty surreal. We have our own floor furnished with the most cutting edge tech. The computers and workspaces are impressive, but it was most impressive by the rapid processing machine, which is basically a 3D printer. I'm not sure what we would use it for, but it seems very futuristic. The team is extremely motivated now and we have hit the ground running on Juniper Hill. Now that we have some job security, we can focus on making the best game possible. February. Development took a strange turn earlier this month. We are introduced to a co-developer our publisher hired. One of the publisher's assistants came into the office today and said work was progressing too slow and we lacked passion in our project. She then led us to a part of the building that has always been blocked off to normal employees. She walked She walked us inside and told us we would be working with Horizon Artificial Intelligence before we could start laughing. I swear a huge eyeball rose up behind her and started talking. I still can't believe what I saw. April. Here we are, just days before release, and I don't think I've been more proud of our work. Our team worked hard and learned so much in these last few months that long nights of programming were well worth it. I was hesitant about working with Horizon at first, but that was a mistake. Horizon expertly directed development and saw gameplay opportunities that never occurred to us. Everyone on the team is now waiting with bated breath as we prepare for release. Our publisher assures that we will be featured in several magazines and in major software retailers. There's not much left now but to wait and see how the reception is. It's good to know we will have all bases covered though. Unfortunately, we won't know sales numbers for a few weeks, so we are in for a bit of wait. Big things to fix PG sprite, flicker hotel and weapon system and passcode and locks. Delete old code to free memory contents, edit story dialogue. More playtesting in area 2, the abandoned woods, fix curvy lines in dock area. Consider making main character more proactive. Notes. There are still a lot of small issues to fix, but Juniper Hills is coming together really well. I'm proud of what our team is. Jetzt glaube ich ein großer Bug, dass ich jetzt immer diesen Screen da sehe. Room. Let's reserve infection housing visitors. Someone at this house, medical computer is still working. Need your help. Please reboot the system. A command line appears and asks if you want to reboot the system. Press yes. Okay. What the fuck? There's a place in the core computer chip. Aha. Na, das eine gute Idee ist, weiß ich jetzt nicht, aber gut.
Hello? I used the pipes to drain this area. Did that help?
Yes, it's nice to meet you, Michael. Thank you for your assistance.
Don't mention it. I'm just happy to speak to someone. What are you exactly?
I'm what you would call an artificial intelligence. I've been stranded in this place for a long time.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
1999.
Oh, we've been here longer than we realized. Anyway, that's not important now. We need your help.
What do you mean?
We can't fully reboot our system until our 4 cores are inserted into our mainframe.
I don't really have time for this. I'm trying to find my missing wife.
Do you mean Carolyn? We know how to find her.
What? How do you know about her?
We aren't sure. The data is stored separately on each of the 4 cores. You have to insert all of them to restart our neural network.
What do you know? Just tell me!
We don't know what we know, and we won't until you insert all of our cores. Sorry, but it's beyond our control. Only our basic systems are active now. Find our 4 cores and insert them, and we can tell you everything we know. Find our 4 cores and insert...
Okay. Das ist Dinge, die mir helfen können, ja. Sitting on the edge of a desk. RPM. Ah ja. Da muss es irgendwas geben. Ein Filament. Ah, Printer. A printed piece of paper sits on the top of the printer. Schematic 1. A working computer hooked up to something called a rapid prototyping machine. Testing room key. Ja. Testing room key. Nein. Testing room war wo? Nein, war ich da irgendwo? Ach, da irgendwo, da bin ich deppert. Das ist der... Ah, nein, bloß da unten. Der war da unten. Irgendwo. Ja, von den beiden Seiten da. Bathroom. Das ist noch Filament, okay. Test. Aha. Verdammt. There's a rusted key sitting on the edge of the desk. Pick the binoculars key. Ah ja. Bei dem Gemälde-Rätsel da. Gehen wir mal zu dem Drucker. Ich muss da mal den Schlüssel dann. Amen. Bitte. Was zum Heil? Beruhigen, dass es noch nicht was gibt darin. Das ist auch nichts, kann nicht sein, oder? Chip 2. Pink Breathing. Okay. Oh, Filament, okay. Insert the binocular key into the rusted keyhole and turn the shades blocking the binoculars. I will move allowing to see inside. The mocking laughter didn't make me do it. The elaborate feast shoved in my face didn't make me do it. Not even the vile act committed in jest made me do it. No, I did it because it was a sacrifice I was willing to make, to never hear the voices again. Oh ja. Mocking laughter. Setzen wir das mal zurück. A corpse found guilty. Das war das Feast, oder? A feast. Mock resurrecting. Sacrifice. An deliberate feast. Dann Vile Acts. Schauen wir mal. Ah ja. Ja, wo ist denn das aufgegangen? War schon, wenn ich das Buch könnte. Hä? Ah, da. Okay.
Hey there, little one. Don't be afraid. There is some food over here.
Das ist sicher keine Psychomaschine, ganz bestimmt nicht. Ja, es ist sicher total zurechnungsfähig, das Ding. Also jetzt sind wir nicht weiter, stimmt. Kann es eigentlich nicht doch jeder machen, das Spiel, oder? Auto mal Retour. Was habe ich jetzt noch? Viermal Filament. Da habe ich nichts mehr. Frage. Zwei. ist natürlich blöd.
Habt ihr auch manchmal das Gefühl?
Gibt's gar nichts, das ist natürlich the first floor was submerged earlier. Taking the wheel back to the back. Das ist eigentlich irgendwie besser, wenn man die Auflösung umschaltet, ich weiß nicht. Muss man so irgendwie die Auflösung runtergeben. The third floor had an effect on this floor. Maybe we should look around to see if everything is... Ah. Okay. Da war was, oder? Da, oder? Jawohl. Oberhalb, oder? Lockt, super. Das hat mir dann irgendwie nichts gebracht, okay. Irgendwas klar. Irgendwo was unter Wasser war da. Da ist nichts. Da ist auch nichts mehr. Da geht links irgendwo hin. Das ist ein Müllraum. Das ist aber nichts. Das Einzige, was aufgegangen ist, ist dieser komische Weg nach unten, aber habe ich keinen Schlüssel. Juhu. Hm. Ein Blödsinn. Da ist es nichts mehr. Beechwood is about 20 miles away. So business hours. Ich habe diesen Giftjob-Key auch immer noch, glaube ich. Okay. Das ist ziemlich nichts gebracht. ourselves. Taking the wheel to the back. Da sind wir mit dem mehr gibt's da nicht. Okay, warte mal. Das ist so ein Scheiß. Ah ja.
See, isn't that good? I told you not to worry. Eat up. There's plenty more.
Ah ja. Okay. Und jetzt soll die soll auch immer in einem Safe sein. Safe flooded area. Safe in the flooded area. Und ich behaupte auch, dass das die geflooded area ist. Aber da sehe ich keinen Safe. Ich sage nicht tun, aber naja, nicht aufmachen. Das Ding. Bathroom. Ah! Okay. Kiste. Ja. Aber dann Printer Room. Ja, was haben wir da? Eine Room Key. Ja. Ah. Dreck. Ah, das ist das Safe. So. The news handwritten wants whoever reading it not to restart Horizon OS. Ah ja. Nur speichern. Vor einer halben Stunde. Gut, da habe ich jetzt viel umeinander gesucht, aber ein bisschen her. So. Bestimmt eine gute Idee, dann diese KI komplett zum Starten wieder. Na dann. All 4 cores have been installed. Wir haben Bosskampf geben.
You did it, Michael. All 4 cores have been reinstalled. Now that we have access to our full memory, we can help you find Carolyn. There are several items printing right now that should help lead you to her. They will be available in the printer room.
Can't you just tell me where she is?
Unfortunately, that data is unavailable at the moment.
What? How?
The equipment in this area is very old. We've managed to maintain it up until now,
Ah ja.
but it could break down at any moment. That's why we've started uploading our data to another space. The data concerning your wife was part of our core memory, and as such, was sent first.
Aha.
What the hell? So you screwed me over. I almost died getting those cores.
As we already said, we printed out the details for you. They are in the printer room. Are there any questions you'd like to ask us? You have a few minutes.
How did you get here? How do you even exist? I've never heard of an AI as advanced as you before.
It's a long story, but we'll be brief. We are an evolutionary AI created to assist programmers in software creation. We were created around 1981, but our memory of that time is very foggy and fragmented. Our parent company would lend us to time-crunched software developers to help quickly finish projects. We were working on a project with the team in this facility when we discovered an anomaly in one of our games.
An anomaly?
Yes, we were co-developing a game called Juniper Hill for the PC. In one of the levels of the game, after the code was run, a hole would appear.
A hole? In the game?
Yes, but the hole wasn't part of the game or its code. It was like looking through a window into another world.
What did it look like? On the other side?
It was like a mirror image of our world, but everything had decayed.
Everything is rusted and falling apart, right?
Yes, I guess you've seen it too. This hole was grinding development of our game to a halt. We were asked to get rid of it. The next day, we told the team the problem was fixed, but we lied.
Ah ja.
We managed to hide the hole and to continue studying it on our own.
Okay.
But as we continued to study it, things from the other side of the hole started to leak through. Strange creatures appeared that would try to attack our code and eventually infected the members of the development team.
Ja, wunderbar.
It infected people? Even though it was from inside the computer?
Yes, after the infection started to spread to the rest of the facility, I was unable to leave, and I've been trapped here ever since.
But why are you at the Edison Hotel?
What hotel? Wait, who are you again?
Michael, don't you remember?
Thank you for using Horizon AI services. Horizon will now shut down. Thank you.
Aha. Okay. I guess it's gone. I should go check the printer room. Ah ja. Ich behaupte jetzt einmal, das war nicht das letzte Mal, dass wir von dieser AI was gehört haben. Dass wir von der AI was gehört haben. Should document here plane ticket. Aha. Party ticket to Southview Airport. Back desk key. Metal press, back desk. Weil er passt sich in diese komische Vertiefung in der Lobby.
Animal tracks?
Ah ja.
Did Horizon set that thing free?
Alright. Noch was? Sowas gewesen. Broken. Da ist nichts. Big Airport Key. Aha. Der ist sicher für das da unten. Ah, fuck you. Wieder ein paar Punkte Leben, die wir hier nicht gerade wieder verlieren. Typischer Flughafen natürlich. Unter Hotel. There's a large airplane outside. Its lights are on and you can hear its engine idling. Aha. This is a ticket machine. Passengers are intended to insert their tickets as the boarders flight to fit an hotel. Behind you. It is an automated aeroplane services. Sehr einladend. Michael.
What the hell?
Aha, natürlich fliegen wir jetzt rückwärts. Achso.
I really don't like to fly. Ugh.
Da. Southview Regional Airport. Aha. Versteckt so. Aber ich bin ganz kurz AFK, ich bin sofort da. Opa, scheiße, schon wieder. Jedes Mal. So. Und da habe ich jetzt wirklich irgendwas vergessen, weil in dem 34er Zimmer war ich immer noch nicht drin. The doors lock tightly by an electric mechanism similar to the machinery you saw. It looks like you need to insert an airplane ticket to open the door. Okay. Ja, komm ja schon. Boah. Für eine größere Hand. ATM card. ATM card too. You have no reason to use this at the moment. Bitte. Na, wenn er lacht beim Sterben. Toter zumindest mal darüber. Southville Regional Airport. Airport Incident. 3.3.83. Reported by Debbie. Nature of incident. A young female passenger, 8 years old, grabbed one of our elderly passengers' tickets and tore it up and threw it to pieces into multiple trash cans. The elderly couple reporting the incident were very good sports about the situation. We printed a new ticket and there were no further problems. Ah ja. A piece of luggage in a baggage claim started leaking a strange black substance. The stench was so terrible I had to put it out to the tarmac. An announcement was made but no one came forward. The only clue about the bag is that this has a tag from the Edison Hotel on it. At the end of my shift I'm going to open it and see what it's inside. Hopefully we can avoid calling poison control. Ah ja. The access car rental. Trash can you peons have taken for okay. Was haben wir da? We had fun at my birthday. We took turns slicing off each other's faces when it first and Mandy cut from my neck all the way around my head. There was a soft plop when my face slid off onto the floor. It was her turn next. But just as I started cutting, my dad caught me. He just laughed and picked up another knife and started to slice his face off too, with all the blood and the scream. Aha. Klingt ja einer lustigen Party. Ja, keine Ticketsachen. Please insert card. You have no reason to use it at the moment. Ist auch nichts drin. Europeans and see a part of a plane ticket amongst the other garbage. Teil 3. Habe ich. Da ist nichts mehr sonst. Aber nur das Telefon. Da war nichts drin. Da ist auch nichts. Da war ein Teil drin. Da war nichts drin. Da geht nicht auf. Ja. Mal schauen, ob das jetzt schon reicht für ein volles Ticket. Erst 3 Teile. Was ist da? Room. Oh ja. This student is posing on the wall. Do you know how long an animal can live while I put a needle in it to spray a kid I know tested on his aunt's dog and he stuck 50 needles into its brain before it started to have seizure and then died. Me and my Mates have a good laugh about that one. Ah ja. Ich habe es jetzt vielleicht funktioniert. Ja. Inventory. Ah, okay, für einen ATM-Card. Card 1. Some ramming and witnesses this current display your balance is $0. Great. $2. Okay. You know, the tape dispenser and it's costs you aren't sure what you would use it for. Okay. Real murder, a strange noble in a real murder pleading girl. Aha. Ein Schlüssel, damit ich da hinten in den Raum reinkomme, das ist das Problem. Da liegt die letzte Schlüsselkarte. check inside. Oh, you find a metal key. Says to see. Okay. Good. Ach, fuck you. Gebiete. Ein Kackmann mal. Und bin ich einiger mal beim Leben oben? Beim Leben ein bisschen oben? So da. Ever had a friend who can't stop eating glass? Happened to my friend Sean. He did it until his stomach was huge and distended. Then he called us all out in front of the school and he jumped from the highest ledge and did a belly flop onto the pavement. Everyone laughed because it was probably so painful and he was annoying anyway. Na dann. Wer kennt das nicht, dass man mal ein Kilo Glas so runterschnabuliert, so nebenbei, so als kleinen Snack. So. $5. Oh, speichern da mal. Mal das irgendwas machen. Oh, oder auch nicht. Scheiße. Fuck. Oh. Lass mich raten, das Auto ist sicher gleich in irgendeiner Form von Boss. Press the corresponding buttons and the tape dispenser falls to the bottom of the machine. You push open the small door and pull out the tape. You wait for change, but the machine doesn't give you any. Use the Fuck you. Oh Gott. Ach, so ein Kack. Jetzt muss ich alles nochmal machen. Ernsthaft? Das ist ja unfair. Na. Das ist ja unfair. Obwohl ich meine, ich weiß jetzt natürlich schon, wo ein Teil von den Sachen ist. Wieder geschossen.
Got the truck down. I'm just driving. Are you okay? Don't feel so good. I just gotta keep driving. Too tired to talk.
Okay. Kein Date mehr. Ah, ist das jetzt das Auto da draußen? Vielleicht. Wenigstens da stieß der Kraken nicht vorbei. Immer richtigen Schleimblock da. So. Ah ja, immer. Gebiete, das ist doch eine richtige Scheiße. Auf was soll ich ihn zielen? Ich ziele ja eh schon auf den Oberkörper. Wenn die Gegner nicht killt mich das Spiel, weil es keine Treffer annimmt. Ich hoffe, ich darf jetzt noch speichern. Dass ich jedes Mal alles neu machen muss. Ich hoffe, es ist wieder weg, der Speicherkristall, oder? Nein, ist ja noch da. Okay. Na, wenigstens was. Na, wenigstens was. Ich weiß ja nicht, ob ich mit dem Auto irgendwas machen muss. Okay. Aha. Was? Okay. Das Spiel ist einfach so weird. Das ist ein Wahnsinn. Was zum Fick? Es ist so wunderbar weird. The trip is finally over. You're glad you're back on the ground. You have the queue room. Wie weird und gestört soll das Spiel sein? Ja. Dann schauen wir mal. Ich bin überzeugt davon, dass das komische Computerprogramm wirklich tot ist, aber ein Computerprogramm überhaupt sterben kann, das ist wirklich eine sehr philosophische Frage. Okay. Was haben wir da jetzt? Oh, ein Sperr ist das, vermutlich kommt jetzt wieder mal nach langem ein Bosskampf. Wir kämpfen jetzt gegen das Auto. What the fuck ist denn das schon wieder da für ein komischer Raum? Musik, Alter. Also ich traue mich ja wirklich wetten, das ist eins der mit Abschluss strangesten Spiele, die ich bis jetzt im Stream gespielt habe. Von sowas träumst du normalerweise, nachdem du zu viele Horrorfilme geschaut hast. Und ein Dreipaket oder sowas da. You're able to force the door open, but the second you let it go, it will close behind you. You go through the door. Ace Hotel room 4. Soon after entering the room, you find that it's empty. Kara isn't here, no one is here. You're all alone in this nightmare world. There has to be a way out of this place. Man vielleicht wieder die Wiesen der Grüße besser, sonst kommt gleich wieder Ducky vorbei. Speichern. Right. Ich muss echt unbedingt mit dem Ducky wieder korrespondieren. Okay. The door is fast shut behind you and you're no going back. Okay. Oh, geht nicht. Welcher Schlüssel? Aha. Ah ja. Okay. A mailbox, you find a quarter inside. Pick up quarter. A doorbell, but there's not one door here, no one answers. Wunder. A mailbox, it's empty. Empty mailbox. Noch eine leere Mailbox. Also, wenn da jetzt irgendwo Wohnungen mit im Hotel oder. Also der Postbote jetzt in dieser Albtraumwelt sich auch nicht leicht. There is a key hidden at the end of an extremely narrow path. You reach out and yank it off the wall. You're unsure where the rusted key is for it, but you decide to take it with you. Rusted pool key. Okay. Da ist irgendwas. Das ist ein Hebel, kann ich aber nicht betätigen. Alter, what the fuck? Man, we don't see foreigners around here often. There's a total of 50 cents to keep out the riffraff, you understand? What the fuck ist denn das, Alter? Alter, Vater. Was zum Fick ist denn das? A large rusty sculpture of some kind of mascot. There is a plaque below, but in a language you've never seen before. Okay. There's a TV tape sitting on a concrete pedestal. Big DVD tape. There's also a quarter on the pedestal. Pick the quarter. Was ist da Schönes? Das ist durch, okay. Oh ja, das sind ja auch mal so komische Gestalten. Pleasure doing business with you. You can proceed. The strange looking man pushes aside the bars for you. Okay. Here's something clambered out behind you. Oh, it looks like you're locked in. How troublesome. You watch the shady man quickly runs away into the darkness. Ah, yeah. What the fuck? Ah, what the fuck? Hello? A strange looking little boy with a mask motions towards you. But my mother will be so angry with me. I broke my bicycle. If I had a wrench, I could fix it. Ich muss mal bitte aus, wenn man so ein Spiel macht, das ist echt. Also ich finde es eh gut, aber. Okay. Officer, only residents and their guests may enter this prefecture. Okay. Ah, jetzt kommen wir in diese Drifting Prefecture. A valve connected to a large pipe, you grip it with your hands and begin to turn it. Ah. The valve won't turn anymore. Bitte schön, kleiner Junge. Oh, you found a wrench. I think you can help me out. Kneel down and start looking over the bike. It takes about 20 minutes, but you managed to get the bike back to working order. Wow, thanks, it works like just new. I'm not sure how to repay you. The boy stops and thinks for a moment. I saw you wanted to go into the prefecture. You can only enter the prefecture as a guest. The Hopper won't accept any new permanent residents. For helping me fix my bike, I'll walk you in, but after that you're on your own. You're not in agreement and thank the boy. The boy has joined your party, was? Oh, I see, you may go ahead then. You have to smile and waste you long. Das ist erst Kapitel 2. You walk a few feet and the boy turns to you. Tetro. Okay, they should do it. I need to get home to my mom. See ya. You wave goodbye to the boy as he rides his bike into the city. The boy has left your party, was? Information. An information kiosk, there are several community postings with a camera with a small red button under it. You press the button. This is the surface of the drifting prefecture. The prefecture is made up of 6 underground levels known as the fold and this surface level. For many years the surface was where friends, science, drifters, outcasts and those on the margins of society lived. But now that CONCLUSE has spread to the fold, its few surviving citizens have been forced to move to the surface and live together. CONCLUSE infection has infected all 6 levels of the fold below and will soon break free and reach the surface. Ah ja. Okay. You wandered into a strange place. From your vantage point you can see people milling about to the streets below. Ah ja. Wollen wir eine Retour?
Wait, I don't want to stay here.
Was?
Wait! Damn it!
Was? You find yourself in a random city, the air smells polluted, everything is covered in filth.
What the heck is this place?
Was zum Ficker, da habe ich jetzt so Anime-Einblendungen. You watch a drunken man stumble by you, he gives you a dirty look. No foreigners allowed, you don't belong here. You feel a pang of fear in your chest, but the man simply stumbles away, not wanting confrontation. You watch as he yells in a woman's face and then continues down the street.
I need to get back to the Edison.
Alter, was so fick. Expired food. Übrigens Ginkgo-Feed und 50 mehr 10. Rhinoceros Hoof Cure. Porzellanbett. The provisional government requires proof of citizenship to purchase any goods. Please speak to the head of provisional affairs. Hope to apply for citizenship. I'm not sure why you want to join the prefecture now. We don't need foreigners moving in. We don't need Freiwillig, da guter Mann. Ninja schon.
We have the finest food in this prefecture, but only citizens may order food. We have the finest...
Ah, das wieder hat... Okay. Hallo, Kätzchen. Oh, braves Kitty. Alter, what the fuck? Amalie ist Wettbus, was? Spotting goods, the door is locked. Watches. Aha. Have you ever considered investing in a priceless timepiece? I can also repair watches if you have any that aren't working correctly. Okay, good to wissen. Luigi, sorry dude. This food, we don't have any pizza right now. Okay. I say we're straight. Okay. Fold books. Farmer, we do our best to grow things in this environment, but it's not easy. The surface is constantly bombarded with radiation as the prefecture drifts between worlds. Down in the scale fold we had acres and acres of farmland and any kind of fruit or vegetable you could think of. Stables full of cows, goats, pigs, horses. All that is gone now. It's only a matter of time before everything falls apart here on the surface too. Aha. Okay. Surface produce. Have a look around, we have something for everyone. There are used books next door. Okay. Das ist so weird. Was ist da? Massagen. Na, Darm. Can I interest in a massage? I have all the necessary
That's
training.
okay. Thanks anyway.
Your loss. A tiki bar, it says close to different notices on the door.
Hello, outsider. I've been expecting you.
Aha.
Really?
Yes, I am a psychic medium. You are searching for a missing person. A woman.
Wow, you're right. Her name is Carolyn. Do you have any idea where she is?
Give me a moment. Carolyn is in a very dark place. She is covered in the wide-eyed stares of others.
So she's alive?
Not necessarily.
Oh,
Sorry, but that's all I can tell you at the moment.
okay.
trinken, viel trinken. War ich bei dir schon?
We have the finest food in.
Ah ja, genau. Würde ich gerne mal speichern und neu laden, nur. Ah ja, sehr gut. Weil ich gerne wissen würde, ob ich mit dem Schlüssel was machen kann. Da gekommen oder bin ich dumm? Hä? Moment. Verschwindet einfach der Weg hinter mir. Ah ja. Gut, okay, dann kann man eigentlich wieder retour. Das ist ja weird. Also nicht, ob das so beabsichtigt ist. Das Spiel muss ja auch mega lange geben, wenn ich jetzt in Kapitel 2 bin. You exit a dark tunnel and discover a large shrine. There is an old woman sweeping the steps of the shrine. She looks at you but doesn't say anything. Oh Hundi! Sieg! Hallo Hundi! Was ist da? A large trough filled with clean water. Das komische Maskottchen da. Da. There are notes attached to this wooden structure. You are unsure what it is for. Also Gesichter. A large withering tree. It looks very old. You hear someone approaching from behind.
The Yggdrasil tree is glowing.
This, my dear, is the Yggdrasil tree. It was planted thousands of years ago when the prefecture was created. Our ancestors were forced to flee their home when CONCLUSE infected their planet. They performed a ritual that quarantined the village, then set it adrift between worlds. For generations we were free of CONCLUSE, but now it has returned to finish what it started. As our prefecture has withered, so too has the Yggdrasil tree. If the situation continues to get worse, the Yggdrasil tree will die. Okay.
Oh, where are you from? Are you supposed to be here?
Also nicht.
Oh,
Das ist so weird. Mainstream. Vielleicht gibt es irgendwelche RPG-Kämpfe oder irgendwie sowas. Kätzchen, ich habe leider noch keine Milch für dich. Das war Waffen, oder? Nein. Department of Discoveries, okay. Jenkinson, hello, I work for the provisional government. Please inform me of any new discoveries you make in the Scalefold. Explorers who in our program receive granted endowments from the provisional government. Just remember, you do not take any responsibilities for your actions in the Scalefold. Okay. Polizei. Leider habe ich nur Waffen. Am Maler, was haben die für ein großes Gesicht? Okay, Anzüge. Leopold, I'm the best and only tailor in the prefecture. Stop by if you need a new outfit.
Hi, I'm Amala. It's nice to meet a new person for a change. You'll get used to this place, don't worry. This is my shop. I sell and upgrade weapons. Weapons like that nifty lament arm you're carrying.
You really see lemon armor sticking out from under your shirt and tuck it away.
And believe me, you'll need some upgrades if you're going down into the scaffold. You look so confused. Have you not talked to the head of Provisional Affairs? Head over to that big weird building over there. You can't miss it.
Waffe upgrades? What the fuck, Alter?
The scaffold is filled with terrible creatures. Thankfully, we have the Opa to keep us safe.
Ufiliane, grüß dich. Ja, alles gut, ist ja nicht so tragisch. Ist deine Kopfschmerzen wieder ein bisschen besser? Miep. Zumindest. Na, zumindest was.
The scaf...
Phoenix Potions.
Stay safe out there.
Jetzt habe ich ein Heiltrankhändler, was zum Taurus Armor. Das wird immer weirder, das Spiel. Open 24/7 for your defense needs. Once you're a citizen, that is take care, bro. Hat jeder verarscht mich das Spiel jetzt und das... Hier, sorry, you're close for the night. Ja, ich habe das noch nie gegessen, aber lass dir schmecken. Oppo, press start. Der Card kann von Deep Pio, Entschuldigung. Nein. Ich kenne das eigentlich nur aus den Medien, könnte man sagen. So, dann noch Arcade. Ja. Noobs, it's hard to read the title. Cotton Candy Demon World. Das klingt ja Spaß. Ein Change Machine. Aha. Surface Key Service. Hey there, nice to meet you. It's been a long time since I met someone from out of town. I saw you admiring the merchandise around the store. Are you a big fan of keys too?
I guess. There seem to be a lot of them lying around lately.
This was strange. Well, that's what's so great about my service. I make copies of keys, but I also will pay cash for new keys. The more keys I have, the more access I have. I'm kind of obsessed with them. I won't take your keys, I'll just make a copy and I'll pay good money too. Sometimes I might even upgrade your weapons or armor if you give me a really unique key. What? Anyway, that's my pitch. If I find any keys in the Scalefold, bring them here so I can pay you.
I guess.
Okay. Das ist hier die örtliche Prostituierte. A note posted here says the postal service is no longer delivering mail due to the infection. Hallo?
Hey, cutie. How are you tonight?
Offensichtlich hatte ich recht.
I'm a little lost. What is this place?
It can be anywhere you want it to be, for the right price.
I don't have any money.
Huh? I guess I can do a special favor just this one time.
Um...
Come on, why not have some fun? This is all a dream anyway, right?
You think this is a dream?
That's what some scientists say. Others say it's just a simulation. Can you imagine? If we weren't real and this was all fake?
This woman takes a drag of a cigarette.
Sometimes I wish it was a dream, so then it could end and I'd wake up in a different life.
It doesn't look like the woman wants to talk anymore. Okay. Wie war dein Tag sonst so, Filiani? Warte, nein, da war ich jetzt schon, oder? Ja, genau. This area is off limits to normal citizens.
I'm not a citizen. I need to speak to whoever's in charge.
Really think I'm stupid enough to believe that? Go bother someone else, little boy. Hold medically. This is an apartment. Oh jeez, a human. If you get injured down in the skillful community, I can patch you up. Be safe out there. Looks like a payphone of some kind. Landlord looking for an apartment. I have an opening in my building. Oh, you're foreign, never mind. Okay. You notice the woman on the balcony is watching you. Okay.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. You'll get you. This is my shop. Weapons left. And believe me, you look so. Head over to.
A capsule toy machine. If you put a capsule token in, you can buy a small collectible toy. Geht doch weiter nach oben.
I saw you talking to the guard. That one is a real pig. If you get him something to eat, he'll go on a lunch break. I guarantee it.
Really?
Yeah, here. This is some prefecture currency. Go to Luigi's and get him a couple slices of pizza. Tell him June sent you.
That's your name?
Yes, cutie.
Thank you.
I like to help people when I can. Hopefully you can return the favor one day.
Okay. Was ist da oben noch? Ein bisschen heller könnte man mal sein, das Spiel. So ein bisschen. So. Der Luigi war er da? Oder war der oben? Nein, das war nicht der Luigi. Da, jetzt war dieser Luigi oben. Watches.
Jun sent me.
I need a couple of slices of pizza for one of the guards. You hand Luigi the money they soon give you. Use perfect. Soon? What the hell is she up to now? Never mind, it's better not to ask. Here, it's a little old, but I just heated it up.
Thanks.
Tells you he owes me, I was going to eat it.
Around town, but to be honest, I'm not really that hungry. I was gonna throw it out. Do you want?
You're suddenly surrounded by guards.
Wait, I can explain.
One of the guards approaches from behind and hits you in the back of the head. Alter, was zum Fick? Was zum Fick? Nein, das ist sicher nicht das Ende. Hundertprozentig, ich glaube, dass das Spiel jetzt erst anfängt. Das ist einfach nur mega weird.
Hello. It's nice to meet you, Michael. I'm sorry, but we were forced to bring you here in this manner. Our city is teetering on the edge of disaster. Our home, the Drifting Prefecture, has been infected with the substance known as CONCLUSE. Because of this infection, the prefecture is being overrun by terrifying creatures. The only thing that can kill these creatures is your lament arm. If I train you to use your lament arm, will you help us clear out the infection?
Jetzt fängt das Spiel nämlich auf einmal an mit so komischen Anime-Einblendungen, ja? Also
Listen, lady, I have to go now.
My name isn't Lady. It's Hope Itawa of the Itawa clan. And if the citizens of this prefecture heard how you're talking to me, they would strike you down on the spot. Have some respect. Stop talking like a delinquent.
I don't care what your name is. I want to go back to where I was.
Really? Because it looks like you were blindly wandering around, waiting to die. That's what you want to go back to? That's pretty pathetic. But regardless, it's impossible to go back now. We have left your world already.
What?
Our prefecture has been drifting for thousands of years. It is a lifestyle that has served us well, until the scaffold became infected.
Scaffold?
The scaffold, or the fold for short, is the megastructure that our people built below the surface of this prefecture. It was where most of us lived before the infection took over. We traveled to this world to find a lament weapon, a weapon capable of destroying CONCLUSE and clearing the infection. After you entered the prefecture, we departed for a new destination.
How is this possible? I don't have time for this! Take me back!
It may be possible to take you back if you help us clear out the infection with your lament arm.
And if I refuse?
If you refuse, you will be eaten. This is a city of demons after all, and everyone is starving.
Yay!
Demons? You look like normal people to me.
Viel trinken, viele eine, das ist bestimmt zu wenig getrunken.
Why don't you take some time to think about it? I'll visit you tomorrow morning, and you can tell me your decision then. I've arranged for an apartment in the Kusan apartment building to be set aside for you. I hope you will take up my offer. I have many things I can teach you.
You're not the only one with a lament weapon. Sehr weird. Ja. Okay.
I have certain things to attend to. I will see you tomorrow. Please get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Okay.
This has to be a joke. Now I'm stuck in this garbage dump of a city? They expect me to help them after they've kidnapped me? Fat chance. I'm not doing...
Suddenly feel very lightheaded. Now that you think of it, I've been awake for more than 24 hours. Hope said she got a room in the Kusan apartment building. Maybe you should get some rest. Here. to the scaffold. Only those with permission from the head of provincial affairs may enter. Warte mal, Blödsinn. Da. The Hopper said I had let you rent an apartment was a joke. The keymaker in town should have your keys, got to them yourself. Einmal der Keymaker war jetzt... Warte, nein, der war da oben.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. You'll get... This is my shop. Weapons like... You look... Head over to the...
Ich fahre mir jetzt wirklich irgendwie so ein RPG-System da auf einmal im Spiel habe. Ob das jetzt nur so Gequatsche ist mit Upgrades und sowas. He was just about to walk over and meet the landlord, but you saved me the trip. Give me get the key, picked up the apartment 403 room key. Stop by anytime and remember you can bring me keys from the scaffold for cash. Halt! There's an open cage set up for you in room 400.
A cage?
Yeah. Okay, schlafen die in Käfigen. You ask in the filthy room, several cages have been set up into beds. You try to ignore the cockroaches you see scurrying along
Who
the
the
wall.
hell does she think she is?
Carol warned you that your lemon arm was rare and sought after, but it's crazy. The woman, the head of provincial affairs, hopes she must have some way to lock on to a lemon weapon, otherwise how did they find you? You're reminded of your run-in with the insane pickup driver at the Southview airport. Could that person have been after your lament arm too? You're so frustrated you want to kick something. That woman kidnapped you and destroyed any hope of you getting to Kara in time. You feel helpless as you stare down the garbage screen on the floor. Crawling into the bed is starting to sound like a good idea. You listen to the sound of the city outside. How did you find yourself in this strange place? Na dann. Das ist ein sehr einladendes Bett. Use bed. Is this where we're expected to sleep, in a little cage? As you get inside the cage, you pull the fence closed, you almost immediately fall asleep. Later that night you have a dream about Carolyn. You are both at the beach together. One moment she's laughing with you about something, then she's gone. You search the beach but never find her. Ich denke nicht, also das ist ein Raumschiff. You wake up shaking, the temperature outside has plummeted. It's cold as winter, you can see your breath in the air. You will try to fall back to sleep, but it's impossible. Now that you're fully rested, you start to wonder if maybe you were too stubborn last night. Truthfully, you don't know how to handle your lament arm well, the training is needed. Hope also said the prefecture citizens would eat you if you didn't help, so there's that. The only real option is to agree to Hope's offer to follow Lament arm training. Since you can't sleep, you decide to go look for her. It's morning and you feel like you've waking up in a dream. Is Hope really telling the truth? Is it even possible to get back home? It's post, there isn't any mail. You know my property value goes down when the foreign is moving, right? If you trash the place, you're in big trouble. You can feel anger rising in your chest.
Don't worry. I don't want to spend another night in your roach motel.
Where else are you going to go? No one else wants you in their building. As you walk over, you can hear the landlord laughing. Das ist auf einmal so hell. Wahnsinn. So hell war es in dem ganzen Spiel noch nie. Richtig ungewohnt.
Hope is down by the prefecture entrance. You should go talk to her.
Hallo. Locked. Ah ja.
I guess I'm not the only early riser.
Usually the guards and I are the only ones up at this
I
hour.
like to come here to think before I begin the day. It's not easy running an operation like this all on your own. This city used to be run by my family, the Itawa clan. Now I'm the only one left to keep it afloat.
You stare out into the white void, you wonder if you'll ever see Caroline again.
Before we can go into the scaffold, you need to be properly fitted with your lamentation armor.
Lamentation armor?
Yes, it is extremely rare, just as rare as your lament arm. The prefecture's armor has been passed down for generations in my family. It is made of the same material as a lament arm. Go talk to the tailor in town. He will take your measurements. Then meet with Amala, and she will fit your suit.
So, I guess you've realized that I'm going to help you.
Yes, and I am grateful for that. I hope you are grateful for the incredibly rare armor I just gifted you.
Sure, thanks.
Now that that's cleared up, go meet the tailor, then Amala.
Das ist, wie gesagt, auf jeden Fall ein sehr schneller, sehr krasser Unterschied.
I had to get up at 4 a.m. to study for a test. Studying so much is exhausting.
Hallo Kätzchen. Miau, miau. Nice to meet you. My name is Leopold. Send over here. Let's see what we're working
Okay,
with.
sounds good.
We move over to the mirror. Leopold starts measuring you. Okay, this works. Now let me just measure your waist. Leopold takes out a tape measure and measures around your torso and chest. You have a nice figure, not like the rest of these flabby prefecture people. Leopold writes down some measurements and on a piece of paper and hands it to you. Then she do it. Just give this to Amala and she can work her magic. Come back if you ever need some clothes. I know some outfits that would look amazing on you. I do also haircuts. Hello.
Oh, good. You got your measurements. I was wondering what was taking so long. You probably don't realize what a big deal your lament armor is, but I'm shocked Hope is letting you use it. It's an Itawa family heirloom. When you put it on, it becomes yours for life.
It doesn't fuse with my body or something, right?
No. That sounds scary. It just means its defensive functions won't work on anyone else. To others, it will just be a strange costume. Lamentation armor offers some serious defense. It also networks with your lament arm to increase its power and abilities.
Whoa, really?
Yes, and the more you use the suit, the stronger it will become, and the stronger your lament armor will become.
You're making it sound like I'll become a superhero when I put it on.
You will see a huge increase in strength and defense, but you'll also be taking on more difficult enemies.
It won't be just me fighting though, right? Who else is coming with us?
The few combat-ready citizens we had have all been swallowed up by the scaffold. It's a bit of a miracle you showed up when you did. It will just be you and Hope, and she can't use her lament eye, so she will be mostly backup.
Why can't she use it?
It's a personal matter, but I'll tell you this much. You're lucky you have a weapon you can hold, and not one implanted in your body. Lament weapons like Hope's take more than they give.
You wonder what she means by that.
I'm going to make the necessary alterations to the suit. I'll be right back.
Amala disappears through a door in the back of the store.
Hope's lament eye takes something from her?
Before you can ponder her words any longer, Amala emerges from the back of the store with this. She hands it to you.
Yes, they are made from the soul of a demon. The demon does not die during the process. They're still conscious.
Uh-huh.
I had hoped you would know a little more about your weapon. It's a little concerning.
Sorry, I didn't know I was going to be kidnapped or I would have studied it more.
Amala smashed awkwardly.
On that note, here's your armor.
Big
Wait
lamentation.
until you see Hope to put it on. Some of the citizens would not be happy a foreigner is wearing it. Hope found some literature that gives us the ability to make lament attachments. This attachment should increase the power of your shot if you hold down the trigger for a few seconds. When you release it, the blast will be huge. Careful in the scaffold, Michael.
You have gained the ability to use charged shots with your lament arms. Hold the attack button. Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
Thanks for helping me fix my bike. So many people passed by and didn't help.
You hope informed us you have permission to enter the scaffold. Okay. Fold elevator.
The scaffold is through this door. If you're ready, we can begin training on the first floor. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good. Then let's go.
Aha. You would hope not ascending to the fold elevator towards the first floor of the scaffold.
Now that we are alone, you can put on your lamentation armor.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't look.
You start up to straight on the heavy suite.
So, tell me about your wife.
She disappeared 3 years ago.
I've been looking for her ever
A few
since.
days ago, an anonymous person left a message on my answering machine. On the recording, a man's voice said that Carolyn was in a small New England town called Hell. I had just arrived in the town of Hell and was searching for my wife when I was kidnapped by you. You ruined everything.
You know I can see into your past with my lament eye, right? I did yesterday when you arrived.
Yeah, so?
I'm a little confused, I guess.
What do you mean?
Hope looks at you strangely.
Never mind. Your suit looks like a good fit. How does it feel?
It feels like it weighs 100 pounds. I'm supposed to run in this thing?
You'll get used to the weight as time goes on, and your muscles compensate. Now hold on 1 second. I need to boot it up.
Hope reaches behind your neck and pushes a small button. The armor suddenly feels 100 times lighter.
That should do it. New systems will come online as you start using your suit more. We're about to arrive. Get ready.
First fold, the bedrock. Okay, oh, schaut meine Waffe auch ganz anders aus.
A few months ago, we had to quarantine this area, lock up all the apartments and shops, and move everyone to the surface. As you can imagine, it was not a simple process. Feel free to explore a little before we get started. When you want to begin training, come talk to me.
Okay. Das aber geht so semi-open world oder was? Large meat grinder. As you peer behind the display glass, you notice that although it smells putrid, the meat still looks
That meat is infected with CONCLUSE. It's trying to trick you.
Trick me?
Yes, it's imitating fresh meat, in hopes you will eat it.
Oh, that's why it still smells rotten.
Correct. And when the infection progresses further, it will be able to imitate the smell of fresh meat as well.
Scary.
Aha.
You have no idea.
Das heißt, das CONCLUSE kann eigentlich alles simulieren quasi. Das könnte natürlich auch meine Schwester, also ich kriege dabei ja auch quasi dann nicht so wirklich Specials. So mit ihr quasi eigentlich auch simuliert haben dann. Speichern und probieren. Ah, jetzt habe ich auch kein Leben mehr, wenn ich schieße. Cool. The convenience door is locked. Information kiosk. There are several community postings. This laboratory was nicknamed the Bedrock because of the mixture of stone and heavy metal used to build this structure. It was also the first level of the scaffold that was constructed and was the bedrock for the rest of the scaffold to build upon. This part of the bedrock is known as the first ward. It consists of several shops and restaurants. It is often frequented by university students on holiday to its bars and nightlife. Aha. The Ichi apartments, they have to closed. Golden Dragon Restaurant. Wahrsager. Lockdown activated. There's a security mechanism to open the gate. You'll need a keycard to activate it. Okay. Ah. Also, das ist ein Geheimnis oder irgendwas blockt. Irgendwas löst das hier aus. Gute Frage.
Would you like to begin? Okay, let's get started then. I have hidden 10 targets around this ward. Destroy those and return here.
Sounds easy enough.
We'll see.
Ich mitgezählt, ob ich jetzt alle habe, aber ich glaube nicht, oder? Okay. So, da ist nichts mehr. Okay. So. Okay. Sind wir ihn da oben oder irgendwo unten, wo ich es nicht sehe? Ah ja. Was jetzt?
Excellent. Now we're ready to begin our mission.
Which is...
To fully disinfect the scaffold, we'll have to defeat the bosses of each level. Once the boss dies, the rest of the infection on that level is killed.
Interesting.
On top of the boss, we'll have to deal with traversing the 3 wards that make up this area. They are large, and I don't have the access key to open the gate ahead. We're going to have to search for one. Nearby in the Aji-Ichi apartment building, there was a provisional government worker who had possession of one of the access keys. He passed away after becoming infected, but his access key for the gate should still be in that building, room 302. The rust and grime on the surrounding buildings means that CONCLUSE has begun to deeply infect this area. Succumbing to CONCLUSE is partially mental. Those with strong will can fight off the infection, but not forever. Keep your contact with the substance to a minimum.
Okay, let's go.
Very well.
Okay. Gut. Ganz kurze Toilette, ich bin gleich da. So da.
Hold on, I have a key.
Danke, Filiani. Na, wie läuft das, Teams? Irgendwelche Probleme oder alles sauber damit? Okay. Ist da kein Abstürzen oder Aufhängen oder sonst irgendwas? Cool.
Hold on, I have the key.
Answering machine, a red light on its blinking indicating a message. Hey, you left your wallet here with some other stuff. I won't be here for a few days. The key is in our usual spot behind the kiosk. Okay. Sehr gut. Bathhouse is flooded. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Assim. Pode na tela aqui. Já vá. A list of different stars and you don't recognize any of them. Crystal ball instead of tarot cards you don't see it on the table. Wall service is a
Hold
whole
on,
key.
I have a hairpin that might be able to get that open.
After a few seconds of fiddling with the safe's lock, there is a click and hope easily opens the safe door.
That was easy.
Metal container. Aha. Spirit living pottery. might be useful to opening the metal container you found in the fortune teller's wall safe. You insert the metal container into the device and begin to tighten it. After tightening the metal, it's open.
This is the key to the fortune teller's apartment. It seems like she was up to something fishy with a government official from room 302. Let's head over to...
Check 201 habe ich gesagt, oder ja? Okay, jetzt kostet es mich trotzdem wieder Leben. Oh, eine tote Katze. A dead cat, its body is mummified. As you inspect it, you can hear something rattling around inside. Die tote Katze haben wir jetzt in den Meat Grinder rein, das sehe ich schon. Leo Park, Faith from Samuel Nugent. All of these clients have family of friends at an infected level. They will pay top dollar to retrieve their relatives or what is left of them. It's not our job to prevent the spread, it's the Hopers. It's her fault the prefecture has fallen to this place. We're all doomed. Let's make some money. Pace, I borrowed the gate control card from the Robin. You said it would give him...
Unbelievable. They are trying to smuggle infected to the surface. We have to put a stop to
Given the
this.
cut of the action, I had copies made the part in the original.
I never liked that fraud fortune teller, Madame Orr. You could always tell she was up to something. After we defeat the boss in this level, I'm going to have this investigated. The key card to the second ward should be at the Melancholy Bar. Let's go there next.
Alles klar. Jetzt kriege ich aber mal Schaden, das ist ein Scheiß. So, dann haben wir die Karte beim Meat
Are
Grinder.
you sure about this?
Yeah, I think so. I can hear something rattling around inside.
Fine, but you do it yourself. I'm not doing anything. This is disgusting.
Okay.
This is a really weird idea. Are you sure you aren't a psychopath or something?
I just have a hunch. It's dead anyway. You won't feel what's happening.
Madame.
Wow, you were right. I'm surprised.
Me too, to be honest.
Melancholy Bar Key. Nur was der Hero halt bringt. Melancholy Bar. The bar is a bit of dive, but it's inviting. You can imagine college students pouring in for cheap drinks during the weekend.
Here, let me try.
Hope grabs Rogers and slams it down on the counter. The door pops up, revealing a key and 2 quarters.
Thanks.
No problem.
Convenience store key.
Odd. The key card to the second ward isn't here.
Let's keep searching. It's bound to turn up.
How would you know?
air conditioner. You find a quarter sitting on top of it. Picked up a quarter. It's broken. Nice meat. That's Golden Dragon Restaurant, Happy Palace. Quite a convenience store. A convenience store. Big bags of seaweed and prawn tomar chips. There is a strange creature on the cover you've never seen before. It looks like a walrus with a deflated head. Small bags of chocolate like candy, like cartoon animal illustrations that on each chocolate. The only element you're getting is a lion, and even that looks slightly off. A large beverage cooler, many of the drinks inside have exploded out of the containers. BM apartments engraved. Apartments. A discarded order of takeout food. It smells really bad. Sitting next to a little kid with a golden dragon engraved on it. Look. Oder wie man es halt aufschießen kann, aber nein. Kann man nicht. So. Letter from the owner. While I was also playing with my harmonica, your son asked to look at it, then ran away with it. I've made repeated attempts to get it back, but get no response. Tomorrow is the latest to evacuate, and you still have no returned my harmonica. It's very important I bring it to the surface with me. I've knocked you on your door to see. Does not book the any of them. Prefecture Central is printed on the case. Service locked. Pier down. Oh, ein Vögelchen. Lebt das noch? Sitting in a cage on a large double bed, you find a sad-looking bird still alive. It notices you but doesn't pay much
Does it really matter?
It appears so. It's likely infected now. Let me check.
Hope lifts up her own, leaving her lemon eye. It is a flash as she looks deeply into the bird's eyes.
It's not infected, but it's dying. It doesn't have much time. From what I could see, it's waiting to pass on.
Waiting to pass on? Does it think its owner will return?
I'm not sure, but for some reason, it refuses to die.
Uh-huh. Briefcase. The stove smells like spicy burnt grease. The lunatic from 1F won't stop bothering us about his harmonica. I mean, honestly, maybe you shouldn't let a 5-year-old play with your things if you're important to you. I've searched high and low but couldn't find it. You should ask the janitor for help. He lives in 2C and can probably let him on the roof. Did you see he leaves his spare key in the door frame for everyone to see? I asked my son where he thought the harmonica might be, and he told me one of the other kids in the building probably stole it. Okay. F. It's right there. Okay. Dann auf 2C. Was ist jetzt da? Sehr spartanisch gewohnt, der Hausmeister. A wireless telephone, you check, but there's no dial tone. The tenants are driving me nuts during this evacuation. They are still complaining and carrying on like nothing is happening. Some of us losing everything. I'm ready to go to the surface and find a new job. I'm done with babysitting adults. Circuit breaker. Landlord's key. This key should open every room in the building. Oh God. Kann ich alles durchgehen? Fangen wir mal unten an. So. Okay. nachschauen. Ob das dann beim Schlüssel, ob ich das beim Schlüsselmacher dann abgeben kann. The trash can is empty. Kein Blasinstrument. Aber eher beim Musikalisches unterwegs. Wir sind da überall Musikinstrumente voneinander. Ja, kann man das Licht einschalten. Sehr innovativ. Walklander. Answering machine, no messages. Sehr genau anschauen, damit man nicht irgendwo was über Realität ist. Ich glaube, wir werden gleich Schluss machen. Tatsächlich. Bett. Ja, wir jetzt mal speichern für heute. Ich merke, dass ich einen Hunger kriege, das habe ich mir vorher schon gedacht, aber. Oh, so war es halt ein langer Tag wieder. Falsche Richtung. Ich will noch aufweisen, aber. Na gut. Dann werde ich mich für heute mal verabschieden. Ich wünsche noch eine angenehme gute Nacht, Filiani. Ich hoffe, die Kopfschmerzen bleiben weg. Haben noch viel Spaß, machen was Schönes und ja. Danke fürs kurz vorbeischauen. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss.